All right. Hello and welcome. Playing the witness yet again. All right. I think we are a good amount of. I think we're a good amount in at the moment. I think we are. I want to say we're probably. I think we're probably close, but I couldn't be 100% sure. So I'm not even gonna try and guess it. All right, let's do it. 3 dots, hexagon, 4 dots. All right, here we go. All right, we are here. All right, so we are, I think, just trying to solve these. It seems pretty easy.
Looked at on the astronomical timescale, humanity is at the very beginning of its existence. A newborn babe, with all the unexplored potentialities of babyhood. And until the last few moments, its interest has been centered absolutely and exclusively on its cradle and feeding bottle. It has just become conscious of the vast world existing outside itself and its cradle. It is learning to focus its eyes on distant objects, and its awakening brain is beginning to wonder in a vague, dreamy way what they are and what purpose they serve. Its interest in this external world is not much developed yet, so that the main part of its faculties is still engrossed with the cradle and feeding bottle, but a little corner of its brain is beginning to wonder. James Jeans, 1928.
I don't think I really understand, but. What? Excuse me? What? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I have no clear grasp on how I should do this. What the hell? I don't get it. Am I supposed to... Okay, my thought is, do I make the shape? That doesn't make any sense, though. Huh? This doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't... Nothing about this works. I have to create a shape that fulfills the conditions of the big one using the small ones that I can then manipulate. So I make the square, which is this big square, right? Then I make this shape right here with the right 1, 2, 3, 4. I make this shape, right? So I think I'm making this shape, right? Like something like that or whatever. Yeah, 1, 2, because this is the square. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there is a chance I can make another shape. Like an L. And then an L shape, and then a thing. But that doesn't really help me. I think I have to make something like that, right? I think this shape right here, this has to be the shape I'm using. So it's 4. It's like this, that, up, then across. What's the 3? See, I don't have enough shapes for this. Because the shape I'm looking for... Alright, we're gonna pull up paint really quick. Paint, baby. Alright. Here's the, this is the shapes we're looking for. So we have something like this. Right? Actually, let me make the lines thicker. We have shapes like this, right? Right, and then like this. Right? So that's one of the shapes we have. Okay. So is there an opportunity to make this, right? Where's the brush I had? Could be like this, right? And then it's just 6. It's just 6. Right? Could be that shape. Could be this shape. Could be that. Okay, it could be that shape. Now, my thought process is it's probably it could also be something like this. They're dealing with squares. So like that. I think it could be like this. Gives me enough room. So that's like 3 of the most immediate shapes that I'm thinking about. That I think I could fit on both sides, right? Because it has to be even. So that's 3 of the shapes that I'm thinking about right now. It's even on one side. This is probably it. Just let me think. For these 2 on the top, I go up. That's 6 blocks. Right? That's 6 blocks there. There's 2 blocks there. And then I create one. And then I create one. This. And then I have to go up 1. And then what? Like that? Doesn't seem right though. 6, 4. And then the last one is like an odd shape. And they're even on both sides. So that's what's the fucked up part. 6, 4. Maybe I don't do that? Because this one's a long wise piece. None. There's no way it's this. Like something like that. It's 3 long. If I go up and down. Like this, right? 3 long ways. Okay, 3 long ways makes this absolutely not work at all. Right? So I have to include shapes, and I have to include the size of these things as well too. Right? If I do this, I think I have to figure out what I want to do with this one up here, and then I'll figure out the six spots. I mean, okay. Oh shit. Be right back, guys. Quick bathroom break. Hey Nader, how you doing? Go piss. Yeah, I'll be drinking water a lot. All right, so we're back to the game. These are the shapes that we're probably gonna use. I think. I think we have to do this. Instead, in order to get the square shape. No. Could be this. And then... Alright. And that gives us both shapes. And then this one... I think... What shape direction is this in? So I'm thinking we have to make... We have to try to make number 1, which is 6. Then I have 2 more. And then I make the shape. So I do this. This is 1 shape. Right? It's 6 and 4. Right? Let me just go like this. It's a little easier. So 6 and 4 makes that. And then I want to do this. But maybe it's like this. 6 and 4 up by I mean the other shape is this is the other shape. And it has to be this direction. Let's see. I mean, what are my choices? This is a square. Let's just say this is a square, right? That's the choice I have made. I do this. That's 3 up. I do this. It's 3 up. See, then my thing is, maybe it's this direction. 3 across on the bottom. This was very... I know I have to manipulate the shapes on the inside, so maybe it is 3. 3 and then 2. Which means... It's like what? 3 across. Then I have to have... let's see... I mean, I'm gonna have to break this down. So let's see. We could do. What if we do this? It's 3 across. Right? That's 3 across. Three across. And then we have 2 different variations of that, which is up 1 across 3, which is like this. It was like 1, 2, 3, like that. I mean, it's fucked up, but whatever. You deal with what we got. Like that. Oh shit. So it's like this. Right? Then we have this shape up here. Which means it could be this. 1, 2, 3. Which means what? The last shape is probably 1, 2, and then it's like this or like this. Then I get shamed one time for wearing pants on his head, never face cams again. Now I'm still sick. That's why. It's not pants, it's bonnet. I'm still saying it. No, I'm still sick. I think it's like this, which means it's 4 up. And 1, 2. I think it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, like that. Doesn't give me the solution I need. And it's only 3 up. It's only 4 up, sorry. So it means I can do it. I can only do it on one side. I can't do it. See, this makes me think I have to do a vertical square like that. And then this man drawing booty bump diagrams. I wish. How do I get it maybe to be a square on the top instead? Maybe it's a vertical, like, it could be this, right? Could be like, it could be this, right? 1, 2. They stole a booty bump season from us. It's 4 right there. When did they steal booty? Wait, who? 1, 2, 3, 4, which I guess is this, right? 1. Sorry, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be. All right, so that's 2 of the shapes are there. And then what would it be? I guess it would be this square up here, right? Right, so it would be something like this, right? Be 1, 2, 3. Then how do I get the last piece to work? 3. How many squares are there? It's 5 rows of it. I don't think this works. Because we did this shape. Hold on, let me outline it. So it's this shape here, right? This shape here in this section. Then it's this shape here. And then it's the square here, right? It's like that. And then I think the last one is the 4th line. The last one makes me believe that I don't think it works. It would have to be... Yeah, it doesn't work that direction. Damn. Because the last shape is this, which is, it's got one shape here. It's got this shape here, which is this one. This one, and this one, right? Or it's in this direction. Which is like this. Which is, I think, this. This doesn't fit naturally. And then this. And none of those work. How does this puzzle work, man? How do you increase the size of a racer? What the hell? This isn't Photoshop, right? Am I dumb? I thought paint had like a big ass fucking thing. You can just cut. Alright, cut those out. Alright. I guess we can cut this one out too. Huh. Hey. What are the shapes of this? I guess. Yeah, I need to draw this out because I can't do it in my head. So we have. So these are our options. Is this. All right, these are our options. This square below. Right. It's a square. 3 lines at the bottom. Right. Right. Then there's. It's these shapes. So it's that shape. And this shape. Then there's two other shapes, which is this one. Which is like, this is one shape right here. Like that. Then there's an extra one, like this. Like that. That's splitting this up specifically. Puts us in. This is block 1. This is block 2. And then this is block 3. Alright, that's block 3. Alright. And then this one has like diagonal pieces. So I guess there's 2 L pieces. Kind of like this. All right. So the idea is that these rotate around. And they're in their own block. So I can only choose one of them for each one. I don't know, man. Huh. 3 and 5. So maybe it's. Let's just assume that this might be it. Could be 3. Because there's 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a little off by 1. So it's 3. And then like this. Up 1. Then it's 3 again. Which means 1, 2, 3, up 1. That leaves 2 spots left. Nah, that wouldn't work. So it's this, this, and this. So that's the 3. You know what? Maybe it is 3. Because then if it's 3, it goes something like this, right? 2, 3. Then, yeah, it actually might be that. Hold on. It might be this shape. 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. 1 up here. Then you do, it's like this. That's the third shape. Now there is a chance that's 1. It could be up here. Could be this. One, 2, 3, like that. Which leaves 1, 2, 3, like that. Yeah, this is the shape I'm looking for. This is the shape. Yep. It would be, the way it would be, this is the shape I'm looking for. It's gonna be this 3 at the bottom, right? Then it's this shape right here. That one right there, like that. It's this shape here. No, it's off by 1. What the hell? And then this shape, dude. Fuck. Damn, dude. What the hell? Fuck. Because I was thinking it was this, but I messed it up. Because look, I included the line from up here, the one from down here. Maybe it works the other way? Maybe it works the other way? What if I do like this, right? The one from here. Then I use the right side one, which is this one right here. Use that one. I use this shape here. I use this shape here. Like that. Nah, it doesn't work. Damn. That was close. What if it's like this, right? What if the bottom one is this shape, right? What if the bottom one is this shape, right? Then, so the bottom one is this shape, and that's out the question. Then I get one that's like this. I get one that's like this. That's an extra third shape here. No, that doesn't work. Damn, dude, shit. Yeah, because it has to be even on both sides. How do, I do this, Let's just assume that I do this right. I do this shape here. I do this shape here. That does this one. Does this square. I did this one. And I did this one. I still need 3. I do a square here. I have one more shape left. I do this shape. And I just need a 3 line up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. That puts it at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which puts me at a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 5th block up, 5 by 5. Yeah, that still doesn't work. It's close, but it's still kind of not ready. I could assume, let's assume that maybe that I get it on this side, like that. Look at you being a nerd. Yeah, I'm doing it this way because I can't. My brain can't handle figuring it out any other way. That solves 2 of the issues there. Does this solve my issue? Or well, if it's this, right? That solves that one right here. I can't go long anymore. And I need to figure out a way to get this shape, maybe. Let me think. It could still work. Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's actually like this. Maybe it's 3 here. Right? 3 up here. 2 this way. Like that. That's number 2. So that knocks out that one. That knocks out this one. The bottom one is this one. Right? The last one's a square? That doesn't make sense because it's fucked up. Last one can't be a square because I used 2 from the same section. What if on some weird shit it's this? Hold on, let's see. It's this shape here. It's this shape here. Right? It's this shape here. I'm close, hold on. And then the last one is this one. I use the turn to use this one. I use this one for this one. I use that one for this one. Dude, I'm still off by 1. Damn. You said, are you settled on that being the shape? No, I didn't settle on this being the shape. I did not settle on this being the shape. I'm just testing to see if this was gonna be the one. I'm trying to see if I could fulfill all of the conditions for it. But it could be a different shape, which I think it could possibly. Because I also think it probably if it's not this, right? Then it could be this shape, right? This is the other one that I had in mind, which was 1 in the middle, right, like this. Then it's 3 like this at the top, something looks like that. It has to be, god damn it. because the gap in the middle doesn't really include the way this works is you either go either go all the way across with all 5, right, which is what this one shows. You go all the way across with all 5. You can go all the way at the top with 2, which ends up being 3, or you come up with 1, right? And then you have to include all of this section here as well, like this section. So it's either 1, 3, or 5 at the top, right? I'm doing it from top to bottom because, you know, the section needs to go like that. So it could be either 3 at the top, and then we go down from there, 3 at the top, or 1 at the top, and then after that you're figuring out like what section is which one. I'm just testing 5 solutions just to see. So I'm kind of doing this one because I'm like, okay, this may work. If it does 3, it's gonna be really awkward because if it's 3, like the top, this is guaranteed, and then it's figuring out how to get an even shape on both sides, and that's the hard part. This one has less options, I think. And the 1 is like, the 1 up here implies that the shape is either like this, going to the left, or going to the right, like that, which technically can't happen. So because the top needs to be one of these shapes, I think it's less likely to be this. I think it's probably not this, because then it ends up being one of these 2 shapes. This this right leaning one, or this one right here. And both of those are here. That knocks out that. If I do 1, maybe it does work. Let's see. I mean, let's test it. Let's see. Let's do it. I think it's best to just draw it out. So let's say it's a right-leaning shape. Like this. What's the bottom one I have to do? This one? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's this. So it's this section here first. It's this one first. This right one. Then it's this one, guaranteed, since it's got to be even on both sides. Which means I've gotten this left one, and I've gotten this right one. So now I have these 2 shapes to work with. A square, a 3 line, so it could be this. If it is a 3 line, then it's this, and this one makes me feel like I might be close to it actually now. Could be this shape. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. That doesn't, hold on. Nah, it's 5 lines. So it needs to be, so I was thinking, it's at least go 5 down, because I was thinking it would be like this, right? And then 1, to, nope, I did that direction already. So this would be the last one. Let's see, this one is 3. I've done this shape. I did this shape. Did this shape. I haven't done one of these two. I did this one. And then it's 3 down. It has to be even though, that's the thing. Because then this is either this 1, 2, and 3, which makes it this last shape, makes it like this. Yeah, it's 6 lines up, it doesn't work. It's too big. It's way too big of a shape. Yeah, it's way too big. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's 5 lines up. That's why it's making me not think it's this. Okay. Let's see. Get that. We just go back a few. Hopefully, I can go back all the way. There we go. What if I do square? Square block. So it's square block this. Damn, dude. Maybe that one. And then what? This? This shape? It's not even. God damn. I could try it the other way. Let's see. Square. This one. This one. I got the square. I have this block. I have this block. And then I have what? This block here. That doesn't make sense. What if it's... Have I used up all my blocks? Let's see. I use this one. Right? So I use the square. I use this shape here. I use this shape here. I use this one. And then I cut off these two at the ends. But I'm still left with this awkward, like one side shape like that. Which still doesn't work. Hmm. I'm gonna go back to this one really quick because this one might work as well. Is this one I did on the right hand side? Did this really quick. 3. Which means the 3 on the 3 on the top are always gonna be a thing. So now I never get to use the square, so I have to figure out how to finesse this situation here. So I guess we'll figure that out now. So I got options. Could do this. I'm gonna put a red X through all that right now. Quick. Actually, I just have to not worry about using that top section. So it's the 3 sections at the bottom. I could do this. 1, 2, 3, like that. Right, which is this bottom one I'm using. This bottom one. Then it's 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't work. Oh, damn. Could try this shape here first. 1, 2, 3. Which knocks out this one. Okay. The thing is, this one is also fucked up. Hmm. Because now this weird ass shape here now is all kinds of fucking wonky. There's no way you could do this. 2. Right? And you can't do that either on this side. Because it doesn't go all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it fills the 5 up, 3 in the middle, like conventional shape. But for the life of me, it doesn't work. If it's 3 up, one, two, three, 4, 5. Could be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's assume some weird shit. Let's say this is the solution. Which I don't think it is, but let's assume it is. If this is a square, right? And then it's this shape here, right? Then we have this one here, still 2 blocks off. It doesn't work. It leaves me with one more rogue piece, and they don't double count. They don't cross over like that. I could do maybe if it's this way, That cancels out this spot. So I use this shape. I could use this shape here. Just 2. It's 2. 3. Right. And then I leave it with this, which is still not right. God damn it, dude. Let's see. Is this shape up here? Maybe a square? No, it's like not assume that there's a square here. I mean, actually, this is the only way a square would fit in this spot. And then it would be this one, the square, this shape, which would be this one, and then I'm still missing one shape. Dude, having 5 is crazy. I'm really trying to like figure out every orientation of the thing. If it's this, if it's that, cancels out that. It's like this. Nah, too many gaps I can't fill in. God damn, dude. The 3 at the top is permanent. The L on the right. What if it's this instead? L on the left. Wait, hold on. What if it's L on the right? L on the right. L going this, that. There's this shape here, which is this one, in this direction. And then there's this shape here, which is this. That is even. That right there is an even. That's even. That's the shape. That's the shape right there. Hold on, that was it. It's this right here. I got it. It's this shape right here. Right? No, wait. Hold on. Let me double check. Hold on. I could be wrong. It's this shape here on this direction. Then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4 down, 3 up. That, so it knocks out. The top one is the 3. The middle one goes left. So it's this. So it's this one, this one, this one, and then this curved one. That gives it this shape, which I think that shape is correct. Which I think is this, right? Up 3 in the middle, up 3. So it's like this, 1, 2, 3, up like that, and then 3 up like that. Is that correct? So it's like up 3, give me 1, 3, that. Okay, it is that. Shit, okay. So it's a line. It's a line shape. It's the line shape. That one is correct. It's the left shape. And then it's this one right here. I think it's the left one. So it's this one right here. And then I make the shape here, and I should just get it. Really? What? How is that not correct? Three? Yeah, wait, what? Am I on crack? Wait, what? This is the solution, right? 3 up, 1. Or does it need to include all of them into its square? Does it need to include? I think it needs to include it. Oh, that makes everything way more difficult then. Because this is 1, 2, 3. It blocks off the middle one. And then it goes up. I think it's implying that it needs to be in the shape as well. Which if it is, fuck. Ah, that's dumb. Damn. Is there a chance that it could be this? That. which knocks out this one, and it's this, right? Which knocks out this one. Hmm. I don't know. The square makes this hard now. I'm one off by square, and then it'd be like this, which is awkward. Could be this. Damn, dude, fuck. Is there a chance that maybe it's like this, right? Extra space, one down, up, like that, which knocks out this one. Then it could be this, like that, right? The square knocks out this one, and then it's this. That shape is also correct, and it fulfills all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's upside down 1, which means I think that might be correct as well. So it's like this. It's down 1, all the way 3, then up, and then like this. Down, up 1, the max space for 5, then it's up 3 all the way. I think I can do that. 1, 3, like that. Not this one. I go up here and then I finish it, which implies that the shape is now a square, right? Yeah, it's a square first. Is it? Yeah, it's still that shape. Yeah, I need that one, and then it's this one actually. And then this one up here. No, it's... How did I do this? How did I get this shape? I remember I did it, but I don't remember how I did it. How the fuck did I do this? How in the hell did I do this puzzle? Penny in the air? How did dude, I literally have the solution. This is, I think this is my solution, this new blocks right here. I think that's my solution. Right? But I don't remember how I did this, and I just had it. How did I do this? That's... What the fuck? How did I genuinely don't remember how I did this. How the hell did I do this? I'm genuinely so confused. I literally had it before. What is my brain saying to me? Not the right answer, I'll tell you that. That's what it's telling me. Dude, how in the Hold on. How to... Hold on. Dude, I think that's the solution. I have all the pieces for it. I just don't remember how I did this part. Is there only one solution for this? And I've been baited? There's no way. No, there has to be a way to do this, right? Cause like, that'd be fucked. All I can think of is this shape, right? I think of it here. Maybe here. If I do it this way. Dude, it might. Hold on. Dude, how did I get this? I don't I don't know how I don't remember this. I did it once. Oh my god, why don't I remember? For the life of me, I don't know why I can't remember this solution. And like, I keep slamming my head against this thing, trying to figure it out. I just don't remember how I remember this. If I made the shape, wouldn't it just delete this one? Yo, for the life of me, Is this the only solution? There's no way, right? There's no way that this is the only one. Every other one has different shapes you can make. And I'm like looking at it. I'm fucking flabbergasted, man. What? Is there only one solution for this? There's no way in hell. The penny was in the air for so long, I'm not gonna... I wish. I think it just has. Yeah, I don't think there's any other... I think this is the only one. Or, this is the only solution for this. Which means I'm forced to only use these shapes. Which I still don't think is actually this solution anyway. I mean, I'm gonna try it, whatever. Try it and just hope. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy work. Which means this isn't the solution. Ah. That's annoying. So every other shape except this one can be fucking... That's so dumb. I fucking swear. That's so dumb. I can only use these shapes. This one I can. Like this one I could do something with it at least. Like this one at least is salvageable. This one is whatever. That one. This one's different, this one's different. It's just that one right there. Which is crazy. Which means... Which I guess means... Can't use that. So what? Square. Crossed out. This one's crossed out. And it's this one. And fucking annoying. Yeah, at least the shape is correct in some way. That one is this shape here. Which shape is that? It's this one. Nope, it's the wrong direction. It's that shape. It's a square, so it's that shape here. And then instead of, it's this one. Alright. It's definitely the shape here. Oh god. It's like what left? It's L-shaped. Um, excuse me? What is happening? What's the fucking... What? Down all the way. Up. Is it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then it's this shape. Okay, that's a square. There's a left spot here. There's a right one at the bottom. And then it's this one. Bro, this is the only thing that makes sense. 1, 5, and then 3 all the way. What? 1, 5, and then 3 all the way. I don't know. Dude, that's... Every shape fulfills that condition. What? Huh? It's not that. It is definitely 3 all up. What? Maybe I'm missing something, but this doesn't... What the fuck does this mean? Do I have to make the shape I'm gonna use? I mean, the only other thing I could think of is I'm gonna make the shape. I have to make the shape in the block and then use it. But that means that this is the shape, right? I can't fucking use it because it's not present, as you can see. But that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, nothing about this puzzle makes any sense. How did I do this again? Sorry. The game isn't bullshitting me here? Because, like, I figured out that I have to create the shapes first and then use the shapes in the fucking thing. And this is the shape I've come up with. Did I fuck something up? Like... I must have fucked something up. And is that shape symmetrical? Yeah, no, it is symmetrical. No, it's completely symmetrical. Yeah, it is symmetrical. Look, it's this shape right here. I'll show you. It's this shape right there. It is symmetrical. It is. Is it? Yo, it is actually genuinely symmetrical. It's out by... Oh. It's off by one. That's why. You're right. It is. It isn't. It looks symmetrical. I thought it was. It's off. It's this side right here. That fucking section. It's because this fucking thing is fucked up. So, fucking hell. It's 3. I fucking drew it fucked up. That's why. Either way, it has to be this shape. Or maybe it's not even this shape now. Because now I'm assuming. Now I'm fucking. Just give me the shape I need. Which is what? What was the shape I needed? What is this? Fucking. Ah, I just forgot it. Damn it. Fucking hell. These puzzles are driving me nuts. Alright, I'm gonna Kermit. Alright. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Allah. Zeus. I'm gonna raw dog until the end. If the shape is then, Jesus, it's fucking hell. Probably this, and like this. There's a chance that is this 3. Hold on, let me think. This is the hour? 2 hours in? Yeah, it has. This is gonna be the hour. I knock out this one. No. This block doesn't exist. It's only this one. This one is fucking trash. Cause this doesn't, I can't even do this one. I'm pretty sure this block, I'm still in MS Paint because I'm still trying to figure out this damn puzzle. Cause I don't think I get this block no matter how I try it. This is like a guaranteed can't have it. So let's just assume it has it, whatever. I'm just gonna assume for right now. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Let me see. Let me use my brain. LL. I should. You know what? I am gonna just draw it. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the whole thing. That's just a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Select, copy, paste, drag. That was a bad fucking cut. Hold on. Let's do this. Copy, paste. Okay, no matter what. Yeah, this is the most infuriating test of patience I've ever devised. Yeah, it is. All right, what are the conditions? All right, let's assume that the conditions are that I have to go around and these 4 blocks have to be highlighted no matter what, which is these 4. These have to be in the solution because for whatever reason it needs to include it, and it needs to end in this section, in these two blocks right here, which is it needs to end in these 2 blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna square them off when I do it. But I have to end in these middle sections here. They go up and they go finish here. So these 4 are the ones that I'm using. So I know, actually let me do this instead. I'm gonna do this as red because then I could highlight over them with orange. Okay. Do this, do this. Just to help me out. Okay, now use the fill bucket. All right. So all right, so these 4 are top priorities. All right. Let's see. So I can't use this shape because it's impossible to create it. So it's nuked. None of this explains the game. So the game is a puzzle game, right? And the game is a puzzle game. And so each puzzle uses a different rule to solve it, right? So to give you an example, Icon, this puzzle is asking for a shape like this, a square, right? Or asking for this shape, this 3-line shape, right? But if you have this like trident symbol here, you can kind of like, yeah, so you can use the trident to delete this part, because if it was actually, if it was a part of the solution, it'd be this, right? But this trigon, like this trident space, this trident space tells me that you can delete one of these 2 conditions in order to use either this shape or this shape specifically to solve this puzzle by itself. And all these rules come together. All these rules come together to solve basically in the entire game. And so I'm creating these shapes in order to use them into a solution that is this one, right? This big ass one. And this big ass one is I guess a parallel solution. So this parallel solution requires me to have both sides be even. Yeah, it's super complicated. I'm not gonna sit here and say it is, but I enjoy it. So, you know, it's a game, I tell you that. So it's 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't work. Dude, the fucked up thing is I can't get this shape to work. That's the fucked up thing. I can't get this fucking shape to work in my solution. I don't know why. I'll figure that out. Maybe I'm wrong, and I'm hoping I'm wrong on that one. Where does the square go? What if the square is here? Nah, it has to be a 3 block, right? That's 3. No, it doesn't work either. All right. Let me see. See, my thought is like, if I could create this shape, then I make this shape, then I make a square, and then I make this, right? This shape by itself is this. I would go up this way, cross down this way, in, up, right? And the shape would be this, the square, and then this. But I can't make this shape. That's what fucks it up. Yeah, probably gonna try something completely different, but because I'm kind of locked into making a shape. I think if anything, I'm thinking like it could be this, right? Because I have to use that shape. And then let's say I have to just make sure it's even and symmetrical on both sides. So I have to use that shape. I could do this. I do this. Do this. 2, 3. Let me see. That was weird. So I have to make this shape no matter what. Then this one means I do that. The left bias means I do that. And then I'm 1, 2, 3. That doesn't really work, and this doesn't work either. I want to fit this piece first. This right L piece. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't work. And this doesn't work. And that doesn't work. Alright, so then that means that this one piece is here at the bottom. This one L right piece is at the bottom. Then it goes right again. Like that. It's 3. It could just be 3 in the middle. No. Hmm. So 1, 2. I'm gonna try the square, see if this works. Just a square. Try the square, the L shape here. This one is here. And then this one. No, hold on. I square. Okay, square. This shape. This shape. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I do have to go up no matter what. Square. This shape. This shape. And this shape. That doesn't work. I still think it's, if it's 3 up here, and then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't work. It's off by 1. It's biased by left side. I still have to keep the 3 in the middle. I have to keep the 4 in the middle inside the shape, no matter what, and it has to be symmetrical. It could just be 3. 1, 2, 3, like that. So 3 across, but it needs. So the problem is that each section has to be something. So each section needs to be filled, no matter what. It's either this. It's either 5, 3, or 1 at the bottom. Because if it's a square, and then it's this way, like that. Square, up to the right, like this, and then like this. That doesn't work. And this doesn't really work either. It could be to the right. So the thing is like the top piece is definitely a 3 piece. Like it's one of these 2 pieces here. Oh, or there's a chance that it could be 1, 2, 3 like that. I doubt it could be that, but I mean, let's test it, I guess. If it's down 3, I get this piece. I get the square. and then I'm like this, like that. That doesn't work. So it's either this, like that, which is this piece up here, that, one, two, three. It's this. I have 4 solutions for this. So, left biased. This is right. Let's do right bias like that. We'll do another shape, which is the right hand side. We do a 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Still off. The square, a left piece, a right piece, and like that. Still not good. Lord Almighty. This is, I'm gonna figure it out, but man, oh man. Alright, how about this? No, it's never gonna work. Because the right, yeah, it's a right bias. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Because I do the right hand, this right hand section. I do the left this section. I do 3 here at the top. And then what? I do this. And that doesn't work. Hmm. That's not even. So my brain wants to fucking do this or this. Then do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not even. Because I have to do so much to fill it. Just that bottom piece, the top piece, this piece right here. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really work. This 3 works up there. Then I go down. I go this way, and then I go this way. And then I go what? 1, 2, 3, this. That doesn't work either. Could just be a giant square. Now the square has to be somewhere in the middle anyway. The square ends up there. 1, 2, 3, like that. Square. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, let's try this one then. This. L to fill it in. That doesn't do shit for me. That's the right hand piece. That's a left hand piece. I'm missing a square and a this is too much. I guess, you know what's a good way to do this? At least one of them and at least one of this has to be filled. There's like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 conditions that need to be fulfilled. And at least one in the middle, right? So there's... If I have to include them in the shape, that means that the solution has to be filling in all diagonal of these pieces. And by extension, these pieces as well, right? So it could only be like, it could only be these shapes. This has to be like the only, this has to be the only shape that it could be. Or, sorry, the minimum shape that it could be is this. I guess you just build around this shape, I guess. I guess I could just build around this shape. One, two, three. I could just do this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Cancels out this shape. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 does this shape. 1, 2, 3. And then no. It's a minimum of the minimum is this shape essentially. I guess it's, yeah, this is the minimum shape because it's parallel lines, so it's the minimum shape is this. 3 could be put anywhere. It's probably at the bottom. Right. No, it's not at the bottom actually. Could be here. My likelihood it's there. To the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. So it's right. Then right again. Then it's 3. Technically, it should be this. I need enough room for that space right there. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 means that right leaning and then left leaning and then left leaning again like that. And it still leaves me with 3. 3 at the bottom. Then it's this shape. 3 at the bottom. I mean, let's do 3 at the top first. 3 at the top. I can't do that, but I can do this. I can do this shape. And then yes, 3 at the top. It could be this shape or this shape. It could just be one, two, three, four, like that. Then I add this shape here, which leaves me with this one right here. Dude, my phone keeps blowing up. Jesus. I guess going wide might be better. 1, 2. Let's try that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that doesn't work because it has to come up to the middle. Part of me thinks that it could be 1, 2, 3 like that. And then I do like that. Nope. Like that. 3 across, 1 up, 1 down. Like that. And then like this. I mean, the minimum shape is this. At least I like understand the minimum shape. I just don't. At this point, I'm just plugging and playing shit. So up and down. Actually, what if it was this? Like that, for that bottom one. Right? Could just be 1, 2, 2, 3 like that. A square. This symbol right here. And then that. Yeah, no, that's absurd. Because even if I go this way and do a square, then do this, and I end up like this. I don't want to fucking. Let me see. I don't really want to fucking spend another hour on this puzzle. I thought I was close. Fuck. I think I'm gonna look at the rules again. The minimum viability for this puzzle requires me to include all 4 of them into its solution. Right? Because they flash because they're not being included, right? And if I'm understanding this correctly, uh hmm. How the hell did I... Let me just get this out of the way. Alright. So let's assume that, like, this is the shape right now. So the shapes are this. So this makes this puzzle incomplete by 1. Would be this. Let's see. Let's say the 6 are up here. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Problem is that the square shape ends up fucking up a lot of shit for me. See this shape right here. This shape right here. One, two, three. And then I'm off by 1. Oh, lordy lord. Let's see. Minimum viability. If I go up and across, and then I do... If I go left, and let's say I go down. I go up and left, I go down. I go up and right. Or... That doesn't sound right. Hold on. I would have to be viable... So I go up and right. I go down and right. Down and right. I still have this up left situation here. Like that. That doesn't work. My closest viability is that, up and right. Which makes me believe that it's this direction. Up and right. So it's right biased, right biased. No, actually it's right biased, go left. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 to go right. Then it's go left. Then it's 1 more go right, like that. Then it's a square or a thing. And that doesn't really work. And doing 3, plus that doesn't work either. It's off by 1. There's a chance that it could be this, and then this. But then I'm missing a space here. That is like super not viable. Just out of curiosity, can I only go... I could do this, right? I could just do this, right? One side is only a square. And then just make everything else in the middle work. Like give each section its own... I can give each section its own thing. Its own solution. Except the bottom left-hand corner would be this. But the bottom right doesn't have anything. So bottom left would be a square that completes... Alright, I was correct. That was my big thing to figure out, which was... I needed to know if I could do this shit. I have to make a square with this block right here. Wait, it's not flashing now. Hold on. I'm gonna let it flash. I should have done this first. The rule test, which is this square needs to be in this block. Right? That's the rule test. So this square at all times can be in this section right here. So I do have to make the shape that I want to use. So I do have to make the shape I want to use and then plug it into whatever I need. But the only shape I can't make is this top right hand shape. I really keep trying to make it like every time. I wish I could, but I don't think you can, to be fair. So I am forced into using... I'm forced... let me see. Let me just double check that I have to use this shape and that there's no other solution. So I do understand the rule, at least, that I have to make the shape and then put the shape into the symmetrical section that it needs to be in. So it really requires me to figure out if I could do every option. This one can do any option. I can do a left. So I'm gonna try this. I have to test if every scenario works. So I could do the right, I could do a left shape, a 7, or I could do a J, right? So I can do this, turns it into a 7, or my else shape. What's the other? What's this? Alright, so I have two options. This one allows me. This one allows me to give either the J or the L. So this one's the. This one is the J, and this one is the L. So I'm burning this into my mind right now. Alright. Got it. This one can always and always will be. I try one more time, but. Alright. So, my constraints are that I don't have an option with this thing. This one only is this one. I'm trying to see if maybe it just seems like that, like, out of my. This one looks to be like it's only this one. Cause damn, dude, if I could get this shape, then I could possibly make this work. I could try the negative space. Let's try the negative space. I'm gonna try some negative space tests. Let's see. So my idea was, this shape is here, and then this shape is here, is there. It could be that I move it, this shape is here. Could just, maybe we could just do this. The shape is here. And then this shape is here. Which means that this... Problem is I can't get a shape across the finish line that isn't this one. Like, no matter what I do. So I am stuck with this item specifically. So that right one is only one solution for that, which means I could do any shape with this, any shape with the square, the lines, and any shape with that as well. All right, at least I know that. So let's work from there. Oh fuck. I've been yapping up here, not even thinking that like my mic was off. God damn, I've been yapping it up for like God, I hope I wasn't yapping it up for a fucking hour. Oh Jesus, this fucking puzzle's absolutely tearing my ass up. I got my fucking stream fucking muted like a dumbass. Was wondering why I was so silent. Yeah, I literally was wondering what the fuck happened just now, and I was looking at my mic for a second because I've been looking at this damn puzzle the whole time. Yeah, I fucked up. Sorry, guys. Oh, that was my bad. It was me being quiet because my dumbass fucking muted myself. Let's see. Make sure I don't mute myself again. Alright, I should be good. Alright, we should be good. Audio's good, Sands Hotel. Yeah, it looks like it's good. Um, hmm. That's good, that's good. Um, yeah. Hmm. Hopefully, I don't know, man. I've done every configuration of this puzzle. It feels like, and I still don't have the right solution. There's no shape I can make with this right. It's right, left. It would have to be this way instead of this way. Yeah. I mean, this shape is unviable completely. I'm like trying to like make a shape out of these things and it's what if it's up one? See, if I make something like this, it's not symmetrical. This block is incorrect. Yeah, also incorrect. I started from the top and down to the bottom. Let's see if that would work. That's a square. This is a right biased. There's this L shape, and then there's this shape, and then there's this shape. Yeah, but it's still off. Maybe I am thinking about it differently. Maybe it's that's 6 up there, 3 at the bottom, 2 like this, and then what's the shape? The shape for both sides ends up being like, you know what's crazy? What if it's something weird? Just like, instead of putting it all together, why don't I separate them? Like, what if this shape it's kind of like this. Right? What if I'm making 2 different shapes with what if I'm making 2 different sets of shapes? So I was thinking, like, what if I make 2 different sets of shapes and I go from there? Because there's a possibility, I'm not saying it's a high possibility, but there's a possibility I can make 2 different sets of shapes. It's even on both sides. Square isn't enough. It needs to be a whole shape. I could cut one out. Could try that. It's 3 down. Three, 5, 1, 1, 5. Is that so? It looks like this. 3, 5, 1, 1, 5, like that. Which means this gets fulfilled. This stays out. So there's only 2 shapes for it. Because the line goes like this. The line up goes like this. Up, that. Probably goes like that. Goes this way as well. I don't think that's right. No. That's probably not the solution. Oh, brother. So the minimal viable solution is the one in the red. It's in the red. I'm gonna number this really quick. So figuring out minimal viable solution means that depending on the location, this needs to be right. And this one by every margin has to be this. Is that this one can be like that. And this one's aligned. Damn, dude. I mean, I guess this is why it's the bottom of the fucking hatch and why this is the fucking one of the hardest puzzles, it feels like. Oh my god. This is the solution. No way. Oh, yes way. Oh my god, it is the solution. Yeah. Let me double check it. Let me check the shapes. This is shape 1, which is this shape right here. Shape 2 is this one, which is this one right here. Shape 3 is this one, which is this one right here. Shape 4 is the square, which is this one right here. The only problem is this shape right here is the only problematic one. I'm still at fucking, because it goes up, it comes basically down, up, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh yeah, we're still here. It's not an easy game, that's why. I wish I wasn't. I know the solution, which is this. I just can't get this. Now I have to figure out why I can't get this one to work. One over one, then up. Over one, then up. Yeah, over one, then up. I mean, let's try down, I guess. Try to cut the space down a little bit. I could do up. Try this. Doesn't really work. Could do this, right? Nope. I have to figure out this one. I have to figure out how to make this shape. Like, that's the only way I win this puzzle. The only way I win this puzzle is if I have to figure out how this works. And if it doesn't work, then I'm cooked. But I have to figure it out some way. I go up and this doesn't work. And then this is up here is too far. If I do this, right, it doesn't, because if I go up and then down, then I go, this block is here, and okay, let's see, this block is here, when I go here, see this right here keeps that solution out, and I'm trying to get it to delete, it. I've tried this, right? It always deletes this. Is it possible to make two shapes in this section? No, it's not. Because then it's always gonna... It's a flat piece too. It's not a curved piece. So part of me is like, I should do this. And this. Is this a negative space? There's some bootleg Tetris. It feels like a bootleg Tetris. Now I wanna probably do this, which means I have to figure out a way to get the space to do this puzzle, which I think I go up and then down. I'm trying to use the negative space to figure out the solution. I go like this. If I go like this and then like this, that doesn't work. If I go like this and then like this. So I do that and that doesn't work. If I go all the way up, that doesn't work either. If I go this way, and then I go up this way. And if I go up this way, part of me thinks it's this, but then I have to go too far up and too far across to allow something like that to happen. Part of me feels like cutting it in half and then going up. But I kind of screw myself in this direction, like this. See? There's too much space. There's too much space to figure this out. And then that cuts that off from that spot. So I think I'm having a weird... It's really not this way. Wish it was, but I could maybe justify going this way. Every time I make this puzzle, it gets into all wonky situations. I think this is like... This is that shape, or it's this shape here. And then it's this shape down here. And this doesn't work. Alright, I had to do something really quick. What is this? I just have to make more shapes, baby. Love it. We love shapes around here. All right. I'm gonna do a. What kind of grid is this? A 4x4 grid? All right. It's a 4x4 grid. Two pieces. It's this one and this one. And this is the break condition, is there? Yeah, that's the break condition, and we leave. And then we leave this way. We leave going that way. And we start here. Right. Alright. So that's how this works. That's how this is how this bottom puzzle works. This shape requires us to have, you can do this. And then all you do is, that doesn't work. I was thinking, one, two, three. Excludes the break condition. This one, if I go up, down, across. I don't think that works. Right, this one doesn't work. I mean, the only path I see is this. This fucking. How do you zoom in? The fucking. There we go. Every path I see looks like that. And every time I go through the path, right, I end up going this way, up this way, down this way. I hit the line. It can't work. right? If I go up in this way, I hit the line and I can't go up again. If I go up, then down, and across, I hit the line, it doesn't work. If I go up, across, and then go up, that doesn't work either. Can I do this? Go up, cut down, then up? No. I go up, down, across. It's this condition, it's this, this, and this. So maybe if I go up, what if I go across and then up, zigzag across? I'm trying to think, like, if I go, what if I do, I go up, down, up, this way. No, if I do that, doesn't work. If I go up, down, like this, it beats this. That's a square. So maybe it's up, down, this way, this way, this way. Have I tested this? There's no shot, dude. What? Yeah, because even doing this, right? Even doing this, up, down, cut that out. It deletes it. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna do it. I can't. I have to like look up a hint or something. There's no way. For the life of me. Hold on. Before I do anything. I know they usually have it. They usually have fucking nice little hints and shit for stuff. Usually people are pretty good with just figuring out how to fucking give out hints and shit. So this guy's doing exactly what I've been trying to do, is using paint for it. That's 9 years ago. Fucking hell. Jesus. It's tree branch puzzle. Yeah, these are ones I watched a YouTube video on this. I don't. I'd rather get a hint rather than fucking getting like fucked. Absolutely, I have to like find a hint or something. I can't. Usually, people are pretty good on Reddit figuring this out. Get the play-by-play. I don't want to do it. I want to do it as much as I can, but I'm trying to like get the hint. Orange container, don't care. Castle area. Nope, don't care. Here's so you guys can see. So you guys can see the shit that I'm fucking having to read. We need this bad boy. Hold on. This thing. Is there a way to get, is this possible to use that shape to get that shape? Because that's the only way I could fix this big ass puzzle. If there is a way, then okay. That shape, so this is the only shape that I could use, right? This is the only one, right? That's the only one I could use. He's a true SY. I just want to make sure. That's the only shape I could use, right? That's the only solution. Because I need that answer. That's the first one. Okay. That's fair. Alright. Okay, confirmed. That helps a lot. Alright. Because that's the shit that pisses me off. Oh, okay. Alright. So now, the other problem that we're at right now is this, right? This is a fucking paint example of what I've been fucking wrapping my head around, right? So I thought that if we could use that, you know, if we could use this shape up here, right? That shape up here, then this would be the solution. You just go up, you go down, you go across, you go up, you go like that, right? That's the solution. And the spots you use, which I did already, it would be these shapes specifically, right? It'd be this shape here, right? It would be this shape here, right? It'd be this shape. It would be, I believe it's this left shape here. Oh no, hold on. It'd be the long one here, this one, right? This is what I originally thought. And then it'd be the square, right? That makes it even, so that the line just fucking glides across, because it's even on both sides. It glides across, goes up. But these shapes fulfill all of them, because this shape is this shape right here that we've seen that I keep trying to do is number 4. This is shape number 4. This is shape number 3. This is shape number 2, and this is shape number 1, right? That's how that works. That's how I was thinking it was gonna work, because I was like, oh, if there's no way to get that shape right there, this fucking shape that we have that I've been trying to fucking find out, that could give us this solution right here, right? That would give us that solution. But now that I know that there's no possible way, I have to use only this shape right here for number 4, like the 4 section, and I cannot for the life of me figure out a way to get a symmetrical piece for this. So now I know that. Okay. Confirmed, guaranteed. Okay. Alright. So there's gotta be a fucking... There's gotta be a way. At least I know this is gone. Get rid of all this. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that helps a little bit, because that means I can definitely just knock that out the park and not have to worry about that ever again. It's just figuring out now what is the... Okay, so to help you guys understand what the fuck paint nonsense is going on here. This is my minimum viable solution, right? Because okay, these sections right here, it could be wrong, but this is block 1, this is block 2, block 3, and block 4, right? These need to be included in the line so that the shapes in the middle all go off, right? So with knowing that, because each of this is a parallel line, each of this block, like these middle section, is the minimum viable solution. It's like you have to include these minimum lines no matter what for the solution, right? So it could be as wide as this or as small as this. Now, mind you, I did find out that if I come, because the circles are starting here, right? Because they start here on both sides, right? Just do this really quick. If they start on both sides, I did find out that if you do this shit, right? You go up this way, down, right? And then you do this shit. You solve this box right here, but this one, because this line goes like this, gets fucked. And this no longer becomes a solution, right? That's how that works. Okay, if I understand it correctly. So that's why I was having issues. But the minimum viable is indeed like these sections here. So so now it's figuring out, well, what the fuck do I do? Because it's fucking, it's like, damn, dude, shit. All right. I originally thought that maybe this would be the solution, like something like this. Right? But I'm still off by one block. So I'm trying to find symmetrical shapes that include 4 of these. And it can't be this exact shape anyway, because none of the shapes here, none of the shapes. Now you're playing Minesweeper. I mean, it is kind of like Minesweeper, but yeah, so no, like, the issue is that it's trying to find the viable shape in a minimum viable shape. That's the issue. Cause like it could be to like right biased, right? Then right biased again. Then it goes more like mindfucker. Yeah, it really is mindfucker. Like, there's a plan that I have this, right? That's a right biased, a left biased, right bias, a left bias, a square, left bias, a square like this, and then like this. No, that doesn't work. You do this and that doesn't work because then it's 3. Because then the boxes would be it would be this shape, this, a square, this downward left shape, and then this shape. Right? That's shape. This is 1. This is number 2. This is 3. And that's 4. But as you guys can see, this box is the problem because it's not even. So that's why this, now you see where I'm getting fucked here. I might just make the fucking shape and then just go from here. I just might make just like, I feel like I should just highlight it. I guess my next question, and I'm gonna ask you guys help for this one, is I guess the best way to put it, none of these are split, right? Like, like I'm saying here, like what I mean is this, it's not like this, right? Like some weird shit where the square is separated from the rest of the shape. Just tell me that. Like, if the square is like somehow like this square, if one of them is like off by 1, at least it gives me help to get through this. I've been here for like 2 hours, like something like that, where the square is off, and then I could just solve it using the 2 in the middle or some weird shit. Or is it all four shapes are used in one section? That's like the hint. That's the best hint I could ask for. I'm like fucking 3 hours on this damn thing. Actually, I've been 4 exact hours on this thing. That's like 3 different questions. Okay, main question. Are all 4 shapes viable? The left are used on the left, the right is on the right. That's all. That's it. That's all I need to know. Good. That's it. They are separate. They are separate shapes. Got it. Jesus fuck. That is so ridiculous. All right. This game fucking, what is it? Square, right. Okay. Would be this. At least now I could fucking see if this works like this. So it's split in half, which means any of these shapes are possible. Let's see. Doesn't necessarily mean that the squares are the right one. At least that helps because there's so many fucking shapes that any configuration of them would have to work. So 2 and 4, and only. So if we look at this thing again, 4 is this, or this, and then this. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Then there, that's what it is. It's the opposite of the minimum viable. I hate this game. Guys, I feel like fucking 4 hours. It's the complete opposite of the minimum. I'm so stupid. I really will uninstall. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I can't. Oh my god. Fucking this game, dude. Fucking, my god. That's the solution. Or no, is it? Or it's close. It's close to it. It's not the opposite exactly, but it's close to it. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. All right. Oh man. It's not exactly that because you need to include the square, but it's close to it. Because you go this way and then up, or you go this way and then like this. You have to include this box on this left side here. It's not, so it's fine. I'm getting there, but Jesus, like fucking drive me nuts. Let's see. At this point, I memorized where things are already, so This is a. This is the. It could be this is the square, and then it's this, but then it doesn't include this one. So it could just be this, which means this one. It's a little off. It doesn't really include it. I'm trying to think of three. Three. Three on one side. Uh. That doesn't work. I'm thinking if the this 3 block here, and then this 3, and then this way. So it's this shape. It's this shape. You go down, you go up, you go across, you go up, you go this. I think it's off though. Yeah, it's off because if I go up, I have to include this one. And then I do the same here. There's 2 blocks that are not supposed to be there. Technically, they shouldn't be there. Because this one adds an extra and this one adds an extra. Alright. Let's see. That's weird. No. I was thinking some weird shape like this. But I should be using the middle section like this. Like that. I mean, that's still off by 1 though. Uh, yeah, I have to fill the minimum viable solution. Yeah. All right. If the right shape's on the right side, then it could be this, and then that, this. Technically, it could just be this side, like the right, and then this, like that. Square, and then this. Nope, still off. Because this shape is here on this side. God, like having to think about this on a bigger, deeper level is absolutely absurd. Uh, like that. Then you do what? Three doesn't work. And left or right, because it doesn't matter if you do this or you do this. That doesn't work. You do it up here, doesn't really matter. And if the shapes are on one side, I guess then it's this. And then this. Let me think. That's the shape for that. I'm thinking if it's at the bottom, like here. 1, 2, 3, like that. And then just doing this. There's a whole box missing here. I mean, there's a chance. Let me see. It's 4. At least the squares are used on the right. The ones on the right are used on the right, and the ones on the left are used on the left. Even with that, it's still hard to figure this out, but it's fine as long as I could get it hopefully soon. Like that. So this is here. Could that be here? And then this is here. Then a square. No. Let's just say this goes right, just out of for curiosity's sake. Yeah, it doesn't work. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Nah, it's off by 1. This is 1. That's 2. I do this, and then I do this. Nah, it's still off. It's off by 2 blocks still. Let's see. If I do this, 1. Nope, still off by 4 blocks that time. So it's either this shape or this way. It's either facing out or in, like that. It could also be 3. There's a chance it could be 3. If it is, then that means I only have like a few chances left to use something. Could do 3 here. Or let's just even say, let's even say if it's like 3 in the middle and then 1 to the left, and I still have a shape to use. And it doesn't really pan out anyway. And if the left is used on the left, then that means that this has to be somewhere, this square. Or not just the square. It could be this 3 and like this. See, that's even, but it includes 2 with it. I'm just curious about something really quick. I just need to see something. I'm going to the top of the whole thing real quick. I'm wondering if I could like look down. What the hell? Well, the puzzle's just sitting there. What the hell? Okay. All right. I don't know what that meant. Is this the tree? Like that's the oh my lord. Not the treehouse, the thing. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, inwards or outwards? Leaves 1 left. It's not really a good option. So the right side stays on the right side. It's that. Or it's this. If it does this, it does that. It can't. It doesn't go. It doesn't stick because this block is out of the way. Let's see. How do I get this thing to be even, dude? Goddamn. Left. Right. And then use the fill pieces. Left. Right. Because my ass is thinking left like this, right like that. Doesn't really work. Let's see. I have a multitude of the J or the L. Like, I have this shape here as well. But my ass is thinking it's probably that. Yeah, none of that works. Could be a line. If it is... The bottom right goes to the right. The bottom left goes here. This goes up this way. Yeah, this is something, I'll tell you. This is something else. I don't know how anybody at the end of this game fucking gets past this part. I want to know the fastest person that didn't speedrun this to figure, like, what's the fastest way to figure out this puzzle? What's the speedrun strat for this? Just to know every puzzle? Christ almighty. Now I'm starting to believe it's not the square. I'll be honest. Like, if it's the square takes up so much space that I actually genuinely don't think it's the solution anymore. I think it's probably the line. And like, if it is correct and that the square is here, and let's just say this is here, right? And then let's say this is the answer for that, and then this side is this way. It's still off by a little bit. If I go down this way, I still fuck myself. Like, if it's the line, I have to figure out a way to get the line to... Hmm. I mean, it helps that I no longer have to worry about. It helps that I no longer have to worry about one of them, but I'm still in a situation where this is the square and this is one of them. If I go up, down, up. If I go up, down, I still make a square on this side. If I go here, I still make a shape on this side. So if I do this, which I'm not going to, if I do this, it makes a square there, and I go up, can't really do anything. Screwed myself. I get hit by a block. And even with the shapes we have, like even if I'm just using the shapes we have, which is 5 out of the 6 shapes that I've made, like, I'm still sitting here flabbergasted. Maybe it's the negative space. So 1, 2, 3. Which makes this the answer. Can I test that really quick? Is that correct? Is that how that works? Let me double check. Let me check my work. I think that's the right answer. This is the answer, so I have to make the puzzle work to fix this. Let me see. Double square. Double square. Sorry. Okay, I'll read your comment in a second. Yeah. Double square and then yeah, this is the solution. This is definitely the solution. This is definitely it. I just have to get every shape to work, which now I have to do this. I think it's, what is it? It's this shape here. All right. Now, if I should be right, the left side should be complete. All right, I'm correct. So it's the other shape. If I understand correctly, you need to figure out what combination of shapes on each side stack to be symmetrical for each side. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left and 1 to the right. Isn't... And then I got it correct, right? This should be the answer. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4 leads to this block. It's a L. It's a J. And then this one is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bottom needs rotating? Really? Is this right? Hold on, let me double check. Let me see. I've got this half of it right. The bottom right hand one? What shape does it need to be? Do I have to actually make the shape? Hold on. This was the other thing I needed to double check. What if I actually have to make the shape like this? And then I can use it? If I do, then I'm really gonna actually be pissed. Because I think I'm out. That's it. Get me out of here. I'm fucking so... That's so dumb. Yes. Fine, whatever. Game, dude. 4 hours. I can't... And I know there's more. 4.5 hours, dude. Hey, bro. Man, what are you drawing? Great, blood water. I love it. I know it's not over. I knew it. As it turns out, there's an alternate solution where all the shapes are in the middle chunk. What the? What just happened? Hold on. What? It's on a time limit? Are they different puzzles? What? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it's different puzzles. Shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's about 11 clicks. Finding the first solution was enough, but the second, the fact that there's a second one in the middle chunk is absurd. What's the middle one? Just out of curiosity, if you try to explain it, or I could look it up. I'm okay with looking it up and figuring it out. Yeah, I can explain it. Okay. I'm kind of curious because I spent 4 hours and I like, it'd be absurd. Swap the left and the right piles and put them in the middle. First you have to change the square to a 3 shape. Okay. So you'd have to change it. Wait, hold on. Does it fuck the door over? Hold on. It doesn't fuck the door. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this first. Change the square to the 3. The door stays open? Awesome. I want to see if this works. I'm just... At this point, I'm like... Alright, block 1 is done. That's the 3 shape. What about this one? Is it either left or right? Then your goal will be the 3 middle columns except for 1 row. Oh, so it's using these pieces by itself. So... the top row or the bottom row, your choice will be just the center cell. Oh, so you're saying it's like this. So these are the shapes you definitely use, right? Just to make sure, because these are, you have to make them. So it's this line shape. It's this J shape, right? Then it's this right hand shape. and then it's this right hand shape, which is this is the always the solution. So these are all right? The J shape may need rotating. Yeah, what shape does it need to be? Because I won't be able to get it if I don't use the shape in the actual puzzle to solve it. So either turns into a J, an L, or something. Yeah, I'll back up a little bit. And then Sand says swap the left and the right piles and put them in the middle. I kind of see, maybe. Okay, swap the top left shape. Okay, so it turns into this shape. I think it turns into this shape. Nope. Hold on. All right. And then what about this bottom right hand one? Needs to be upright J. Oh, okay, so it's still this shape, upright J. All right, that's all right. That's so then this solution is so stack it all into the middle. How would it fit? So the top right shape goes at the top middle sticking out left. The top right shape goes under that. Okay, so I'm gonna draw it out really quick. The J goes along the right side. Okay. And the flat shape at the bottom. Okay. So basically it goes like, so the top right shape goes to the top sticking out left. So it probably does this, like that. The middle. Top right goes, no. So it's like that, like that. Oh, the top left shape goes to the left, at the top. Oh, okay, so it's like that. Right. Yeah, it's like that. So it goes like that. And then top right shape under that, so it's like that. Is it exactly like that, or is it, you said sticking out left, so it's like this, right? Like that. Yeah. Oh, I see it. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. That's the shape that it would be. Damn, Jesus Christ, it'd be this. Jesus, that's so much easier. That is so much easier. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absurd. That's such an easier shape. And I actually figured that shape out like a while ago before I even started making these official. That's so dumb. That's actually so much easier. Jesus Christ. Well, it's good to know at least. I'm fairly confused, but alright. Yeah, it has a lot of moving parts, and I think that's what frustrates me. Really? Okay, I'm at the bottom of the... I don't really... Okay. Yeah, we progressed. Thank God. I think it's up. Hello, dear to witness. Your progress is incredible. Thank you. I feel... be honest, I don't feel great about it, but, you know... I thought one of the puzzles above the second before the bottom floor, that puzzle was fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna hold off on that one just for a little bit. Just cause to take it in 2 chunks. So that. Which ones are facing each other, those? So I go up like that. Probably actually do this. I think it's this. Oh god, hold on. Jesus. I'm like speeding across the map. Or this pole. But thank you, Tompo, I appreciate that. I think this one's down. Up, down. This is 2. I separate 1. I separate another 2. And then I go up. I guess if I do these 2. So they're still visible to each other. There's still 4 visible to each other. I was thinking it's 2 in the middle, 2 on the ends, which I think it's what it is. Could just do this instead. 2 on this side, boom, done. 2 on this side, done. And then 2 on the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, still a split. Okay. That's 2. That's 2 as well. No, that's. See how that's 1? Should just keep 1 on this side. So it should be 1 on this side. 2. Oh. It's 2 on this side. Okay. think it's down. Yeah, I was, all I've been doing is doing puzzles for, like, the last 6 stream sessions. So, yeah, it's a lot of puzzling that I was been doing. It's, absurd. Maybe an unhealthy amount of absurd. I think I don't go across yet. I can't really have no choice. So believe me, if you're interested in getting a little puzzle action there and seeing that progress, it's there. I think. Ugh. I think it's because it's rotating is. All right. There's one spot here, so I have to go up that way. And I can't go to the right yet. So I think I'm kind of having to do this, probably. What was your puzzle count? 410. That's my puzzle count currently. Plus environmental puzzles, 54. I think that's what that is, the environmental puzzles. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just gonna assume it is. I can go this way. Up. Then up again. Then I have to go up and then down. Then down again. And up. And up. Kinda have to go... I think that's the exit, so this way. Down. Up. I still want to actually beat every single puzzle in the game, and I intend on doing that, like 100%. So I do intend on doing every single puzzle in the game. There's still a lot I feel like I'm missing, but I'm wondering if there's like a thing here, like a recorder. Usually there is. I still really don't understand. This guy is what, the guy making all the puzzles? Because look, he has all the pieces. He has every single piece. Yeah, 112. I'm just curious, hold on. Are these different puzzles? Yeah, the same ones. Yeah, look, look, I was right.
In any case, our 3 days old infant cannot be very confident of any interpretation it puts on a universe which it only discovered a minute or two ago. We have said it has 70 years of life before it, but in truth, its expectation of life would seem to be nearer to 70,000 years. It may be puzzled, distressed, and often irritated at the apparent meaninglessness and incomprehensibility of the world to which it has suddenly wakened up. But it is still very young. It might travel half the world over before finding another baby as young and inexperienced as itself. It has before it time enough and to spare in which it may understand everything. Sooner or later, the pieces of the puzzle must begin to fit together. Although, it may reasonably be doubted whether the whole picture can ever be comprehensible to one small and apparently quite insignificant part of the picture. James Jeans, 1928.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy who makes all the puzzles. Sitting here making them and torture my ass. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Interesting. 4 on the bottom. There's always 4 on the bottom. There's 2 in the middle. There's always 2 in the middle, and then there's 2 at the top that are white. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block them all off. Be done with that. Go up. Go to the white. Block that off. And then go down. Up. The black is still exposed to it. So I can do something better. So this goes all the way across. Okay. I'm also thinking, like, where am I gonna find 100 more puzzles? Like, that's the other thing that gets me is, like, I'm trying to think, like, are there 100 more like, I know there's some environmental puzzles, but, like, that I've missed, and where am I gonna find 100 more? Like, 100's not a small amount. I know there's like 6 on the treehouse that I do. There's 6 on the treehouse, I know, right? There may be like a handful of some of them that I might not have an idea. I'm like thinking like there might be a few that I could definitely. That's the shape, right? The puzzling man knows. The guy's kind of an asshole, I'll tell you that. The fucking this guy is the man who's making all the puzzles. Fucking piece of shit. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking this is the guy who makes all the puzzles. Look at him being a fucking annoying. I can already tell he's an annoying ass motherfucker. I'm just playing. It's probably this shape, right? It's probably this shape combined with... Man, is the puzzle? Yeah. He's confusing the fuck out of me. They're giving me mad space to figure this out. It's probably something along this line, and then... I mean, I'm thinking it's this. It's like that. I mean, there's nothing on it. That's the thing. It's just blank. So. I mean, this guy is the puzzle guy. He's a chef. He's cooking. Yeah, he's cooking all right. He's cooking up all these fucking... He cooked up all the shit behind him so he could torture me. That's what he's doing. Like, fucking... What an asshole. You son of a bitch. I wonder if I could grab any of these things and put them on this puzzle. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway. I do have to go back up at some point. Hopefully... Man, that's gonna suck. I don't even know how I'm gonna solve this one, too. I feel like the obelisks have something to... Yeah, there's a lot of obelisks to do. I'm getting distracted, guys, sorry. Yeah, no, I know there's a cable coming out of it. Like, I think what this is what I'm assuming. I'm assuming a cable's coming out of it, and he's sending more. Like, this is the main guy who sends it. He's just been stuck here. This is my interpretation. This man's been trapped here, right? He's been trapped here and it just fucked up, right? And he sends out puzzles to try to get out, and they keep saying, "Hey, yo, you gotta send more, man. You gotta send more. This is the main thing." You know, it's like, yo, he's like, I'm gonna send out one more, and then he sends out another, and this goes to the main computer and sends it over to the fucking, to the walls, the fucking, to the ceiling, to the floor, to the sweat drips down his balls. That's what he does. He sends it from here. Yeah, it's probably something not like that, but you know, like, yeah, man's got a dream, you know. Yeah, 4 hours was crazy work. I'm sorry. Like, the thing that fucked me up is that I felt like I had a pretty good pace. You know, like, obviously, like, 6 streaming sessions is crazy. Or, this is episode 7 on YouTube. And I'm over here like, yeah, I got this. Like, it's not too bad. Like, this, you know, once I got a couple hitches here and there. And then fucking... This shit, 4 hours for one puzzle is crazy. I think that's probably one of the longest puzzles that I've ever had to do, and I'm trying to think if there's another one, because the fucked up thing is that long ass puzzle came after one of my favorite puzzles, which is this one right here. Like, this puzzle up here, that puzzle, this whole sequence of this blue yellow line, that whole sequence is one of my favorite fucking puzzles. Like hands down, I had so much joy finishing that puzzle. I have never been so joyful to finish a puzzle. Just how it turned on something. It hit some part of my brain where it was like, wow, it's a good fucking puzzle. And then I go from that to 4 hours of this shit. It fucked me up, man. Crazy work. That's one of my favorite puzzles, like guaranteed. 2 1 2 2. That one's like that one activated fucking neurons. Ooh. Hold on. Like this. Can't really tell. Let me see. 1 2 2. Okay. Guess I go this way. So I can go this way and then up. No. It's, damn it. It's down. But you know what's funny? Like, and this is probably thinking like a little, like rhetorically, and this is an assumption I'm making, but I think after the absurdity that was those puzzles, I think there's a reason that they use these puzzles next as the ones that you can solve, because I could see myself not being happy at the fuck all with I can see myself not being happy doing that hard ass puzzle and then getting hard puzzles again. These are pretty easy comparatively. All right, let's find out what the elevator in the ocean takes us. Because like these puzzles aren't hard, but it's like it's a shark cage. Do I just drown? The lady's like, goodbye. Yeah, so I think they made... What's happening? Okay.
A star at dawn.
Huh? I'm dead? I'm dead? What the fuck? I'm just going to heaven? I have been dead this whole time and now the cage is going to heaven? What? I have a lot of puzzles to figure out, though. Really?
A bubble
A bubble in a stream.
in a stream.
This elevator is hell? I don't really understand it. It's like... This elevator's just... putting me through it, you know? And all the parts of the island just go away. Oh, yeah, I'm... I mean, it's not an elevator, it's... It didn't miss a few puzzles, to be fair. I have the green island and shit. And the obelisks, which... The hell just turn off? Alright.
A flash of lightning in a summer
A
cloud.
flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
How do I get these puzzles, too? I've been dead this whole time. That's crazy. Well, if the moral of the story was that the journey is the game, and rather than it being answers, I'm okay with that. I just didn't solve every puzzle, and that's gonna drive me nuts.
Flickering lamp. The flickering lamp.
Which is fine. I'm okay with that. The game is actually enjoyable enough that, like, the puzzle journey is okay, but I didn't finish everything, and it's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me absolutely nuts. Oh my god, if I go back to the beginning of the game, that little hallway, oh my lord. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, the game saved before the elevator? Okay, fair enough. It's good to know. I knew it.
Phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
I fucking knew it.
A phantom.
It starts. Oh my god, that's crazy. Everything turns off, and I end up back at the beginning. I knew it. The elevator puts you in an endless loop. Yeah, this is an endless loop. Which, to be fair, I respect it, you know? I think the puzzles justify...
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Oh, and the game just closes on you. Interesting. Play 66 hours. There's only 2 achievements in this game. What's the other achievement? Achievements are fake. Consoles force the devs to put in a few at the last. I think that's a good explanation for it. That like I built the statues up and it because I was always doing the same exact thing. Which to be fair, I am my own witness to stuff. No shot, actually. I mean, I'm gonna load my save, but I'm just curious to. Yeah, I don't know why there's another achievement there. I don't know what the hidden one is for. That was a good point for closure. It is a good point for closure, but I have to finish it. Unless it's actually 100% done. And also, I don't know what the hell this is about. Like, I'm gotta figure this Dorito thing out. Plus, there's actual things I genuinely do not know how to get out of. So I really. What do you count as 100%? I think someone mentioned that there's 523 puzzles that I have to finish. 523 is the number. I think there's like that's the number I was told. Is 523. Which could be anywhere, to be fair. I think I would assume. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna assume that finishing every single puzzle is the end goal. Environmental puzzles, you know. Thing is like, where am I gonna find 100? I know like 5 puzzles that I can find. Finding any more is kind of absurd. I don't know where I'm gonna find like another 100. I can find 6. Like, I have these, right? I did these already. I think that was me 4 days ago. I don't know why 523 specifically is it. I mean, to be fair, I don't know where I'm gonna find 100 puzzles. That's where I'm like, oh shit, where am I gonna find 100 puzzles? I could maybe find 6, maybe 7. And I do enjoy the game enough to try it out. That's also despite that that big ass puzzle being the fucking worst thing in the world, everything else was actually good. RS number one, a save file recorded. Well, I guess now we just talk about the game, right? I like it. There are parts that I think are really obtuse. Probably, I think the most obtuse puzzle. Everybody was talking about Swampy Boots, which was like a guy came in and explained that Swampy Boots was one of the puzzles in the swamp, and I was like, it wasn't too bad, surprisingly. It Wasn't like too bad of a puzzle, to be fair. Think it could have been worse. The answer to find these over 100 puzzles, it's in the mountain. I mean, at this point, it might be just best to just tell me, because, like, did I forget an area? Hold on. That was a bug on my screen. Hold on. There you go. I got it. Because I'm like, I know there's a few I know of, like, off the top of my head. Is shouting no spoilers at me? I mean, is it a puzzle spoiler or is it like a story spoiler? There is a secret area. Got it. That's all I need to know. No more. You don't have to tell me more. There's a secret area. Okay. Cool. I'll figure that out. Oh shit, hold on. See that? That's a good enough. Everything is spoils at this point. I think me finishing the game is I mean, let me see. The closed doors, which ones? I'm trying to think. There was a couple, but I think I opened most of them. I'll check them again. I saw a thing right there.
Suppose a boat is crossing a river and another empty boat is about to collide with it. Even an irritable man would not lose his temper. But supposing there was someone in the second boat, then the occupant of the first would shout to him to keep clear, and if the other did not hear the first time, nor even when called 3 times, bad language would inevitably follow. In the first case, there was no anger. In the second, there was. Because in the first case, the boat was empty, and in the second, it was occupied. And so it is with man. If he could only roam empty through life, who would be able to injure him? Shuangzi, 4th century BC.
What? I'm trying to think of the closed doors I couldn't get behind. Which ones? I'll check them now at this point. And I guess at this point, what the hell does the fucking Dorito symbol have to do? Alright. Let me think. I'm gonna go run to the beginning of the game, and we're gonna check what you guys are talking about. And this is where, you know, this is the part of the stream where I might take off the no spoilers tag. We'll see. What the fuck is the Dorito symbol then? That's. Alright, I'm gonna assume that it's that, because that was the last rule. Was it, this door? Because there were some doors, this door here. This door I couldn't get behind. Like, there's a walkway up there. And I think there's 3 puzzles here and that I finished and 3 more. There's this puzzle right here. This door? Let me see. I guess this is the door you guys are probably mentioning. Which means Huh? How did I solve these? The Dorito makes no sense. I thought the two Doritos mean you can just go up. Okay. These are some of them, but they're all exits. Okay, so that's fine. Interesting. All right. That Dorito is confusing me, but okay. What doors? Because those are the doors that I remember seeing the most that are like definitely what doors? What other doors are there? I'm just gonna run the beginning of the game and then just run the gauntlet and go that and we're just gonna do a test, a run back. Let's see. Let me think. I fixed most of the I did this door too. For any of the doors that have movies in them, I've done. This door I did. See, what is this puzzle then? I mean, there's only so many solutions, right? There's not many I can get with this one. Up. And then this one is up. Yeah. I guess it's just guessing. Alright. Just gonna have to guess it. Okay. Doors you couldn't get behind, doors you couldn't get behind. I know there's the walkway at the bottom. Maybe in the... Not in here. I think I fixed most of this stuff up here. Really have any doors that I couldn't get behind in the first place. I'm literally, it's probably the wrong direction, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. I know I solved this one. It was like the first environmental puzzle. I have to say, I respect the game not being like just like a repeating hell, and then I think it was meant. I think that there's like I think there's the developers kind of, it feels like they want people to like play it again and like really like, you know, figure out like more of, maybe not necessarily all of the lore or all of the philosophical quotes, but more of the puzzles themselves. I think there's a lot of like, there's a lot of the, I guess, there's a lot of the there's a lot of the movies and the voice notes that do a very that kind of talk about how like you're not gonna find the answers really in a way more philosophical way that I can even explain it. Yeah, they want you to replay it. It's definitely one of those things where, like, you come back, you find more, you open yourself up to playing a lot of it. It's definitely a game you want to what I would understand as being like replayable. And to be fair, it's not just the ending that makes that the case, you know? Is work of a perfectionist, yeah. So I respect it. You know, even its odd, the only oddity is the way they teach certain puzzles. I think that's my biggest gripe, is that most of the puzzles have a pretty good means of teaching you. I think there's probably only two that I personally have issues with, that I'm like, Aside from that, absolutely makes a lot of sense. I still find more and more details today. Yeah, I think it's very much a replayable game. It's definitely meant to be replayable. I'm trying to find those doors. Is it in the desert? Let's check the desert. And it's this dial too. I see a dial and I'm trying to see if I trying to remember where's there closed doors. I feel like I opened every door unless the closed door is in the mountain. Is that what is that what you were talking about, Deja? So yeah, I mean, like, I think the big puzzle that really put a stump in it, like, in me for a little bit was the delete blocks, the one that deletes stuff. That one is definitely a that one is not delete blocks. Hold on, let me solve this, I guess. Why is this the answer? All right, yeah, okay. Honestly, I'll take getting lucky and solving 10 more puzzles, I guess. Not a bad idea. All right, we're finding doors that we can't open. Alright. Mountain it is, baby. Oh. Come on. Alright, I did that too. I think the desert just puts you back in this area. Right? Did I... Oh, I got down from here. Yeah. Oh, this was my favorite. These are also really good puzzles too. The reflection sun puzzles, and the deeper you go, it becomes no light. That was a really good one too. I like these puzzles a lot. I do enjoy just the simplicity of some of these puzzles that are just like, yeah, that was just nice and fun to have. See, this one is also an area, see? It's got a panel here, so... Huh. I guess this is another exit over there. So... Your boy's gonna find a way to get back up there. But yeah, that's like really it. I think there's a lot of banging your head into a wall and figuring out puzzles, but I think that's kind of what they want. I think you kind of, because like I felt like I came in years later, like years before, because I played this when it first came out, and I never beat the game at all. This is the first time I actually beat it, and I remember not even being able to get like half the puzzles that I did. And now I'm like, damn, I actually beat this game, or not beat the game, but finished the game. Plus, there's one more hidden achievement that I don't really know what it does, but yeah. Besides the Dorito puzzle, I don't think genuinely what other hard ass puzzle could there be left, you know? Like, or other puzzle mechanic that could be left, you know? Because I'm like trying to think, I'm like, in terms of the ones out here, like all of these I solved. The Dorito is kind of a mystery to me. Yeah. I guess inside the... I guess it's all inside the mountain, so I guess we're going to the mountain. Haven't been outside in so long. Alright, to the mountain we go, guys. Find secret doors. But I don't remember... I don't even actually remember. I'll be honest with you, I don't even remember any doors. Besides the one outside, like, that's the only ones I can remember. I do like the idea that, like, the witness is always... I am the witness to all of these events. And the events being, like, all these things that I've experienced in my life, and then I just try to keep making things. I'm the person who made these puzzles. Repeated on forever. That's a crazy part, that I'm the person who made all these puzzles. I still don't really know the way the doors are about. All right, so either Deja or Tomple, one of you mentioned the doors. Yeah, everything has a purpose. Yeah, you know, it's figuring out that purpose. What doors are we looking for? I know this is up here. Is there extra doors that I missed? No doors here. So now I go here. Yeah, I don't see any doors. Hmm. feel like I'm too far from the thing that I need. Am I even close to it? I'm gonna take off the I'm gonna untag the fucking spoilers and shit. Cause I don't know where the door is. Cause I know you guys mentioned it, but I'm trying to think like swamp, the temple. Maybe the temple, I think. I don't know, maybe I fucking wish I could bring up the brightness a little bit. Cause I saw those doors. I saw the doors at the movie theater. And then there's the doors by the there's the doors in the one door in the exit. Where's this? You see this? Can I ask you a question that might help you? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, at this point, it's just getting closer to finishing the game. So yeah, you can ask a question. Ask away. That's totally fine. Railroad.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix, and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mideast, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there. And
I'm like
what you've
listening
got
to this,
around your
sorry.
head is a goldfish bowl. And there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life.
This is a very beautiful
And when you come back,
monologue. I'm not.
there's a
This
difference
is
in that world now.
this is a good one.
There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
That was beautifully said. Beautifully said. Okay, so Tompo, you asked when everything has a meaning, then why can you enter the mountain with 7 lasers if there's 11? That was a wonderful monologue. Yeah, you're right. If I can enter with 7, It's a good question. Oh, why can you enter the mountain at this? So there's something in the mountain that requires 11 lasers? Because that question basically implies that there's something here that requires 11 lasers, but let's see. Did I walk by something? Because that's a good point, is that I am not sure why I had 11 lasers. And there's only the one door here. You know, because I did do all the lasers. I got told that, you know, nobody really does 11 lasers before they hit the mountain. And I was curious about why that's the case. What's this dark hallway here? This is a wall. There has to be something here that if you walked by something, yeah, because I'm thinking like what you're saying implies that the mountain requires 11 lasers. Yes and no, yeah. Because it implies that I'm missing a door. Not a door, sorry. That there's an area that I need 11 lasers for. That's kind of what I'm understanding you saying. Which is, I mean, I guess we try. I'm at the top. I'm gonna go to the bottom and see. Alright, let's find out. Cause something that, yeah, cause like now I'm thinking like, what would 11... Why would it ask me for 11 lasers? You see that? What's that? How do I get back there? Do I go around? There's no around. I mean, let's just follow the path, right? That looks like it's outside. Really? And it's funny how this hallway is like the end of the game, and it's like, what is back there? Hmm. Where in the hell? What is that? See, this is a hallway, right? And this hallway leads to this door. Huh. So there's a door behind a wall. That's what that is. Now how do I get to it? Can I get to it from any of these 3 areas here? Like this? Is it even like possible? Because oh, this is one of the puzzles that you can solve. That's sick. Yeah, these are one of them. You actually physically have to solve it. I think I can do this and then this. That's clever. I don't know how. Damn. I was wondering about that. I was like, I'm pretty sure you have to. Damn, wait, how do I? Yeah, I don't know. If this hallway is a door, or if this door is a... Maybe I missed it on the way down? I must have missed it on the way down. That's really what it comes down to. Because I see the entrance. I just don't know where I flubbed it, essentially. Because you make a good point. Like, I really don't know why I need 11 lasers. And but there's nothing that I've seen. There's nothing that I've seen that interacts with those lasers, you know? See, like, there's no doors here on this side, right? It has to be outside. Cause I'm not really sure. Huh. Why does an area that has 7 lasers allow me to That's not true? Then damn. Because I'm thinking if I didn't miss it. You said you didn't see anything that interacts with the lasers. Not true. I did see something. Well, okay. Let's think about this. Right? The couple things that do interact with his lasers are these pillars, right? And this fucking the box at the top, this thing, which activates this giant pillar here, right? But not really sure. The sun? Because like one of the lasers can bounce off the clouds, but you can't really touch any of the lasers either. Well, you can only move one of them, to be fair. Can I get up to that thing? What's the one thing that changed when you got a laser? The latches. These latches opened up. Yeah, the latches opened up. And then, you were able to, yeah, open the puzzle. Did something else change? I'm trying to think. What else changed? I mean, these tower areas gave me shortcuts, so maybe. Not really sure. Hold on, I think I'm remembering something. Another doorway that I did actually miss. It was closed. The box has 7. Yeah. Box has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's not like it could go any other direction. But this was the thing that this was the thing that the box opened. Or sorry, this is what the lasers opened, and each latch activated that. Is there a world where the puzzle is still continuing? Down the wire? How many latches on the... Is there latches under it? There's latches under it. Oh my god, hold on. I see it. That's ridiculous. I like looking at it. I'm like, there's a fucking... Now I'm more confused. What did it open? I guess we go check. That's crazy work. Okay. I don't... Oh, there it is. That's something. Yeah, I know, I saw it. I'm following it all the way down. You have to be under... That's crazy. You have to be under the fucking latches. I was like, there is only 7 latches. Oh my god, that's crazy. What? Oh, this is fucked. That's why he has all the puzzle pieces here. Oh shit. This guy isn't the creator. He's figuring out what the hell this puzzle is too. Oh no. Fuck my life. I don't know the rule for this. Maybe it's an environmental thing. Let's try it. Oh, wow. This is... Wait a second. This is actually fucked up. I don't know this rule. I missed the other 4 for a year. Oh my god. Shit, dude, these puzzles... Wait, I don't know this puzzle rule. Oh, no, they definitely want you to replay this game because this... I don't think anybody figures out what the hell this puzzle rule is. There's been no hints, no indications. Okay, well, let's try this. Let's do 3. 3. 3. It's not a shape. So it's not a shape. I'll tell you the rule for this if you really need it or you revisit the other puzzles. I'm assuming that the other... If I'm thinking about it, like, it's probably... The answer... Okay. See if my logic makes sense. I'm pretty sure you have to find out the rule of this puzzle on your own, no matter what. This is not something the game's probably going to teach you. It's just going to show you the puzzle and you have to figure out by deduction what it is. Because I'm almost sure that this is how this puzzle works. Which I'm not, like, not specifically the rule, just how you're supposed to find out the information for it. Because that, like, this doesn't really make any sense to me, right? Like, it's 2 Doritos and like 2 triangles and both answers are correct. There may be one specific puzzle that might... Damn, shit. Huh. Yeah, that's... Oh, damn. The 13 puzzles all around the island are the... Together are the tutorial. Damn. Yeah, that's... How many did I know 4 or 5 of them, I think. I don't think there's... That's a real ass mystery. I mean, I guess I go find them, right? I wonder how many years people took to find this stuff. I recommend the puzzle you just saw in the mountain and the one in the jungle. The one in the jungle. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna have to go look for it. Also, isn't there a way to bring down the water? I feel like there's gotta be a way to bring down the water. I can't see. That's a puzzle. This is a swirly thing right here. Like a bunch here, and maybe I'm crazy? I don't know. I'll figure it out though. I should go this way. The one in the mountain and the one in the jungle. Yeah, the mountain is 2 Doritos above or below count. And then above and below count. If there's a community as a hive mind, probably not long. Yeah, true. I did not play this game. I probably would have loved to play this game when it was like really starting and people were just figuring it out. Yeah, that would have been cool. I always appreciate when people could do stuff like that. Where's the one in the jungle? Let's see. Did I find the one in the jungle? That's also something I'm curious about. I never solved this, did I? Why didn't I ever solve this? That's crazy. I actually never solved this puzzle. Really? Maybe you didn't find it thinking about all the noise. Yeah, it was a lot of noise. Nah, it was a lot of like fucking noise. This shit was so frustrating. I won't even lie, that shit was so annoying. I will never not forgive them for how annoying those sounds were. Okay. Didn't think this was gonna be a... Alright, there's definitely way more things in here that I thought that I missed. Damn. I didn't even think I was like, where am I gonna find that? And it was right there. Let's enter the jungle from the other side. And then we're gonna go from there. Yeah, we'll take it slow. Oh, that noise. That noise was so fucking annoying. Like, genuinely, the beeping, the screeching, the fucking lion roar. All of them were goddamn annoying. Okay, so this... It must be how many empty spaces? You get one empty space? I'm thinking like it has to be empty space, right? You get one. No, that doesn't make sense either. Huh. Jesus. Getting triggered. Just remembering it. I did also... Could be empty space, but I'd have to test it on another one of those. There's no door down here either. Is there? I know there's two puzzles in the, Damn, what the hell does the Dorito mean? Thinking it's empty space, but... Could be a perspective thing. Could be like you need a certain perspective for it, but that doesn't seem like it's right either. Yeah, it's a good... Yeah, it's one space above it, right? It's... See, this is... You heard that? All those sounds? Drive me nuts. Where's the entrance? There it is. Because my thing is like, alright, if I'm gonna try to figure this out, right? Wait, how did I get there in the first place? There we go. So the idea is like you probably only can go to the left of it. Maybe. Because the two triangles, no, the two triangles make it so that you have to go... I think it's just to the left of it then. Actually, hold on. I want to try another one really quick. The puzzle in the mountain is left or right, which is 2 triangles. Then there's one over here that makes me think I could be wrong. So probably, I don't know. 2 triangles means any direction's okay. See, the 2 triangles show up again. But this is the solution, and I don't know why. Why is this one the solution? I'm thinking it's 2 spaces, but that seems kind of counterintuitive. So this works as well. 3 up, down, and right. So both this work and this work. But why? Thank you, Charcoal Dragon, for raiding with the party of 4. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, that's interesting. You see that? Why is it that this doesn't work, or this doesn't work, but this works? So I think there's a reason why that works. And this works as well. Yeah. I enjoyed it's very fun. We did beat the game. We finished it. And now I'm going for every puzzle. So we're fine. I'm figuring out Dorito stuff. I guess we're trying to I'm trying to figure out, you know, what it is, and I don't have and the puzzle from the Man in the Mountain has 3 blocks with triangles on it. So what, 3 spaces? I'm thinking, but like that's the thing is like this solves it. This doesn't solve it. This doesn't solve it, but this solves it. And this solves it. If 1, 2, and 3 triangles exist, then it's 1, 2, and 3 spaces. Possibly. I want to try another puzzle really quick, because I know there's... What was the one over here? I'm thinking it's either space related or... like... lines related. Like you can only make 3 turns? Or 2 turns? 1, 2 with 2 directions. Does that make sense? Like this one. See, this one is like you can't go this way. This doesn't work. This doesn't work as well, but this does. So it's not space related. That gets that idea out the way. Why is this the solution? Because I thought it was like you need a space, but it's not. It's not a space. It's not a space thing. Is it possibly a number related thing? But the Dorito has 2 and it allows... There's got to be another puzzle. I gotta look at the ones that I solved already because... If 1, 2, and 3 triangles all exist... Yeah, no, this is, The one by the desert... There's 3 triangles and there's 1, 2, and 3 triangles. It's not shape related because the two Doritos allow you to go up or down. Damn. How many did I find already? I found like 6 or 5 or 6 of them. I'm trying to find ones with the 2 that have a shape. I'm trying to look for a 2 Dorito. I'm looking for a 2 Dorito puzzle that so this doesn't work, right? This doesn't work. I'm just trying shapes right now. So that doesn't work and this doesn't work, right? That does not work. That doesn't work and this doesn't work. And there's a reason why this doesn't work. But if I go 2 up, that works. I thought it was a space thing, but it's not a space thing. Do I have a 2 Dorito puzzle? Damn. Why does this work? Because this doesn't work. Like, this fucking fails right here. This shit... Oh, it doesn't fail. It must mean that the space above it has to be clear of a line, right? Clear of a line or clear of a... It might... I'm gonna try something. I'm thinking it means that there's no line that goes through that way. Let's just assume it's just pointing. Is there another... Do I have another puzzle like that? I'm trying to think if there's another one. I'm gonna try to find another one. No line... I'm thinking no line can go through this for 1 line? Like, no... What could the rule be? Damn. So 3 lines can't? Has to be line related. Thought it would be space related, but maybe it's line related instead. How many puzzles did I figure out? 421. Okay. So I don't think the Dorito puzzles counted, but maybe I solved them already. What's another one that I didn't find? Let's check the temple. The temple might have one. Maybe around here. Damn, if I remember where they were, I'd be fucking... This would be a whole different ball game. No, see, this doesn't work. Because if 2 lines... Does this count? It's 2 lines technically. So this doesn't count because... I need to find another one. I'm assuming there's one in every area. The treehouse has one. Try the treehouse. I know there's one, I know there's at least one in the treehouse, definitely. I remember seeing that somewhere. Which is down this way. I'm surprised I didn't do these, but I remember thinking to myself, like, yeah, I'm not gonna do them. Like a dumbass. Have you ever wished you had a map? I know the boat's on the map. That's why. Right? I gotta check the boat. I know somebody mentioned that the map was pretty important, but the map is on the boat, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, nothing unusual on it. We'll be back though for this. But I know the map is on the boat. So if ever I need anything, it's probably on that boat, probably. I think I know what you mean. I don't, and you know, I'll figure it out. I got this far, I'll fucking, if I beat the game, you know, I think I could get pretty far figuring something out. The solution for this, what is the solution for this? This one is, yeah, I'm at 422. I just noticed that the background is all these fucking shapes. Yeah, 422, 56. So I did beat the game. Achievement right there. I finished it, but I'm still you know, still trying to get everything. I'm at least trying to get a full apparently it's a full save file. So this one is what, this, and then this. might not figure it out. It's not guaranteed to notice. Maybe not in multiple. So out of curiosity, how long did it take the community to like figure it out? Like, have different levels of perception? Yeah. That's 4, and then 4 on top. It's not a community collaboration require type thing or anything like that? Oh, it's just like a regular person thing. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's just like I'll have to figure it out while I while I solve other puzzles. How did I do this? I don't remember how I did this. Only this. Damn, you saw a streamer figure it out after 3 puzzles? After 3 found puzzles? Damn. That's crazy. I think I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I'm capable, but you know, I'm always willing to try. Can't hurt to try and figure it out, especially since I've got nothing to do for a few hours. As long as I connect with this, right? I get 4 at the bottom. Some triangles are more useful than others. Yeah, that's why I'm checking up. That's why I'm like going to all of them, because I know there's the one over here, on the other, that side over there, and I know there's one over here, like right there. I think that's a triangle puzzle. So I figured I'm just gonna check them all and just experiment, because I think it's just probably my best option. I like, the only way I figure shit out is if I just experiment with it. I'm never gonna figure it out any other way unless I experiment with the actual, like, if I have it in front of me, I could probably figure it out. What is this? What is this solution? Jesus. 4 is up here, and this is one of them right here, or it could be this and 4. and 4 extra. I'm pretty sure I have to keep them together on this side, like on the left side. There's a chance that it could just be an L, like that. L shape. It's the whole bottom row. Whole bottom row, and then what? And this? Which would make something like this the solution? No, that doesn't. Oh, that's not right. That's not correct either. What is this damn fucking thing? Let me think. That's one. I'm thinking if it's just this and like that. No. Has to be where the hell? It has to be like something like this. This has to be here, but if it goes here, then it goes up. Hmm. I think this is the square I'm using. And then it's this up here. Like up here. Like that. This feels like this is the solution. Something like that. Yeah, this... It's probably this. It's 3... The L shape. The 4. How do I cut the space, though? I think that's probably it, and I'm trying to figure out how to get the line there. It's probably something like this. That's not right. Is that shape... This shape... I think is the only one that can get me all three of the conditions: the star, the squares, and the The stars, the squares, and these the stars, the squares, and the line. Huh. Thinking something like that. Not enough space. Can't go up. Then this is probably not it. So 4 here means this is this. Ah, damn. Okay. Damn, dude. What the hell? It should be easy. And I don't know why. I think after getting my brain fried from that last one, I definitely feel the burn. That last puzzle really fucking took it out of me, man. That is one, probably like that. Probably take it like this, then across. Is that right? It's not right. Okay. Not too bad. It was the shape. I just had to figure out how to make it. I had it right. Let's see. What in the fuck is this? Is this the shape? 5 up, 2 revealed. Like this? That's crazy work. Oh no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4, not 5. Wow. Okay. It's 2 up, 2 down like this. Well, at least the good thing is that every 2 means that it's pretty easy to like do it, or to test it, sorry. See, you can test it pretty easily. 2, 2, 2. let's see. If I go up, that splits it. Makes it 3. If I go over 1, like this. That also kind of doesn't split it. If I go this way, there's 2, that's 4, that's that. Go all the way up, I split it. Do this, I don't. That's 3. I guess it's also any shape, so I should not get limited to doing something. I could do this right here, right? I could do it downwards, then go up and across. So I'm not really limited into doing it. I could do it like this, like that. So it's not a shape that I could do this, right? Which is like that, like this, like that. Splits off 2 of them. I think it's probably like that. So it's something like this, up, down, across, down. Two, 2, 2. I guess, like that. And that gets that one. This officially kind of splits it. Maybe I could drag it back a block. We could do that. I think this is the shape I'm looking for. This is probably the shape I'm looking for. So what if I'm doing this and then go here? No? Kind of crazy, would have worked. Wait, hold on. I'm like... It's definitely... It's... It's definitely something like this. But how do I split it? Go from outside in? So go around the entire perimeter? Something like... like that? So it'd be like, go halfway down the perimeter, go through, in, out, like that. Whoa, what? Ah, shit. Damn. Ah, it's one of those. How the fuck did I do this? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I went up. Alright. I don't think there's anything over there, but, I mean, you know, you take it where you can get it. Oh. You know, I think this game really fucked me because this puzzle would have been really, really good to have like a really long time ago for myself. Damn, dude, that sucks. I would have loved to have that puzzle with me a while ago. Having this color puzzle, I mean, I know what it is. The color block gets matched with this block goes up 3, down like this. Then I split this and then probably the lines are pretty stringent. This into this into this. Just want to figure this out. I'll go 3 up like that. Which makes me believe I could do this. Right. Which then makes me believe I could do this. Because I have a couple... I can move a couple spaces. I could do this block here. Including this block makes this shape. Then I'm 3 up. So I could do this shape. Right. Or, to be fair, I could do this shape. That doesn't really work. And this shape doesn't really give me anything either. I mean, I guess I could do this, right? That shape. Now, here's the crazy part. I could do this shape. Oh, I could do that. I could do that shape. Then this shape as well. Like that. And then 3 up like this. I can do that shape. Interesting. I could do that. I could very much do that. How many spaces can I shift, though? I could just do... I could do this all the way. That down. 1, 2, 3. The 1, 1, 2, 3. Nah. It'd have to be this 3 like that. Like a big ol' F. Reverse F, really. I could do an upside down F, so it could be this. Like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a reverse F. Yeah, so it is a reverse F. So it's a reverse F. And Just have to figure out how to get the other two to be a little bit more cooperative on the left-hand side. Because this means that goes there. See, I wish it was like... Because that's the shape I'm going for. So that's the shape that works. God damn. Could it be a different shape other than a reverse F? Could be... Could be... Line up 3. Like this. That's not a bad idea. Because this is the line. That's 3. This is 3 up here. And then doing this gives me this. Just getting it is a little hard though. Could be that. See, the more I push it out, the harder it gets. Because now, so let's say if I do 3 here, 3 this way, up 1, and then like this. I still get cooked. Doing anything like this. Let me see. This is 3. Really? Any kind of... Alright. I could just do 3 here. 3 up. See, now that fucks it up, though. Let's see. Has to be in this position, too. Because I was thinking it could be this. Then it's 1, 2, 3. Like that. Yeah, I could do this as well. Part of me feels like this might be the solution, but... Dude, the shape is like haunting me. Jesus Christ. What is with this? Okay. My lord, what? Is there anything here? There was something here. Nothing. Nothing was here. I thought there was something here. I should double check just in case. I thought it was very, very sure that there was something here. Hmm. It'd be like this. This would be it. Hmm. That splits it. Ooh, that's not correct. Take that. Then it's like this. Yep. Okay, it's a staircase. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. But the staircase does. Okay. Ooh-wee. Baby, baby. Damn, really? 2. You just do this. It's 2. And then do this. Also could do the map. This looks weird, but I want to make sure they're floating. So it's this. Like that. Nah, it doesn't really work. Just 2 here. Which means I do this. I mean, I could just do this, right? Two gives me access to, because it's to J. Oh, it doesn't count. It's not even a. It's more like this. Like that. Since it's an L and then a J, so it's upside down. 2 down gives me. So it'd be something like this. And normally it'd be like this. Like that. I try to do it with minimal. I could do this as 2. This one is an L. And then a J. A J needs to be somewhere. So it'd be like this. Let's... L shape here. L shape here. All right. All right. I haven't actually tried to like go on the other side of the island, which I'm going to do. I'm wondering something really weird. But I guess we'll find out in a little bit. What's that sound? Is that always playing? You hear that? How do I hear that? It's like a creaking sound. Why do I hear that? What is that sound? It's like a creaking, but also like a fucking like a really rhythmic sound. What? What is that sound? I swear I hear it, and I don't think I'm supposed to hear it. Is that the sound of the boat idling? swear that sounds like the boat. I love how you. Why do you blink? It's just like. See that? It's fucking weird, dude. Okay. I just realized that. That's weird. It's also getting late. Hold on. All right, you guys got me for a little bit longer. While I'm still awake, another 10, 20-ish minutes. Oh, that's Twitch. Hmm. Sound. I'm gonna go to the sound. Like the fucking the sound booth. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. We're gonna end the stream here. Getting tired. And we'll leave it off. Who is streaming at the moment. We'll probably see what I can do and hit up some more Witness. I might play the rest offline. Oh, there's nobody on. Okay. Welp. It be what it be. Might just think should I continue for the next like 2 hours? I just love how he sees puzzles and shit in his fucking in his while he's closing his eyes, he's like, I see this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.